Bingo, bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Huh. That's right. Let's do this one now. The bike is there. That's how I know this is current. Hi, Billy. Hi, 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 Billy. Hi, hi, hi.
What you been up to lately, Rexy? TDS volume a bit low. I think next will be 007 first light. But maybe in a couple weeks.
Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Bow, bow. I'm making noise, right? Yeah, I'm making noise. Neat. TikTok is still up, are you? I think you're still up. Who can say? I should probably check. YouTube didn't get taken down for DMCA stuff, right? You're still live. Who can say? TikTok. Hello, where are you? TikTok? Okay, yeah, that looks like that's still up. I'm not sure who the next Bond is gonna be. I never got into the movies, but the game is by IO Interactive, and I freaking love Hitman. Oh, that's a good. That's good. I mean, it's popular. It works. Okay, no, how do I do this? I go like here. Doesn't show that I'm live. Did I do something wrong? TikTok is so crazy. There it is. And I'm talking, but there's no filters on my microphone, so it sounds terrible. Let's grab this thing, put it down there, put it on lock. Okay, let's go like this maybe. Okay, we have that option and we have this option. And neither really matter except that uh who knows what we'll be blocking. I think this is probably best. Okay, let's start the movie. We're basically gonna be running through MYST, and then I want to run through uh Resident Evil 7, and then we're gonna do what's it called? Metro Exodus. And then Exodus. In order of what I think I'll be able to complete faster. This seems like the shorter game, although I'm sure Resident Evil 7 will be the much shorter game. And then Exodus should be the longer game. But I wanna get through these single player games that I've said I was gonna get through already. Let's hit them with the ads though. Shoot, sorry. Oh, I wish I could have done this sooner. Okay, hit them with the ad break. Play a little bit more music. Let's get some
Oh,
food in us.
nice. How many
Food,
times have you played 7?
more music. I
Food break.
I failed
More
to
music.
start 7.
I failed to really start 7.
I do horror games. I try to play with friends.
Whenever I do horror
Let's play music.
game
Oh,
as,
let's get some music back in here.
I try to play with friends. I love 7. But I had no friends around lately, so I just got to get it beat already on my own. So I can watch playthroughs of the next games in the series from other streamers. I am out of the link
Let's get a meal, BRB.
Let's go. You can do it.
That's just a panini. It's just a. Is this a panini? This is a Parma panini. All frozen. Yesterday in Carpinteria.
Enjoy.
Yes. Ad over. Ad break over. Right, guys. Right. Someone was really good. I'd be excited to watch you play it. I still need to play 8, but got a little argued out after playing 3, 7, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 100. I only ever I need you to play Outbreak with me. Let's see, where is it? It's in Evil Outbreak. Outbreak server. No, not that one. Hold on.
You'll all play Outbreak with me
Okay.
sometime.
Quiet you, quiet you. We gotta focus on the game now. It's game time, everybody. It is time for the game. One last quick little break here. Guess we can watch that really quick. Why not? What happens if I hit this? I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should not have done that.
Get business done with the new American.
Welcome to another setup tutorial, this time for Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and File 2. It's been a little while since I have done one of these.
You guys can set this up while I take a quick little assessment. Gotta make sure all my windows are blocked off so no monsters can get in while I'm playing scary games. So BRB, follow the guide. We're gonna play Resident Evil Outbreak later. Give you guys plenty of time to set up. Many weeks later, a month later maybe. Okay, see ya. BRB.
That were in that game, what they were up to while Raccoon City was falling, because it might tie into Requiem, it might not. Who knows? Who cares? We just want to play the damn game. So naturally, our first goal here is to obtain a way to play the game. Now, if you have an absurd amount of money and a lot of time, you can procure an OG PlayStation 2, and you can get it on to the Outbreak server Resurrected, which is going to be the site we're going to be going through. You could do that, or you can be smart and do it all for free, and just go and grab yourself a copy of PCSX2. So I'm going to head over to Google. PCSX2 is pretty open source, so you'll be able to get a hold of it. Here's the website right here. It's verifying that I am a human being. Now, you could do latest stable or you could do latest nightly. I have tested them both. Neither have really been much of a difference.
Okay, did you guys do it?
Download Windows for
You guys got Resident Evil Outbreak on your computers now? We ready to play? You got the PlayStation 2 emulator installed, right? I've got your copy for you.
And now we're into the
when you guys need the copy of the game, I'll just send you over. Honestly, really, for real. Right, all this. You learn a little Japanese, guys. It's no problem. Just a little Hatakana or whatever it's called.
But that is
and we do some gaming, huh? How about it? I cannot wait. I cannot wait, guys. It'll be great. Okay. 8 players cooperative. It could probably even do more than 8 players at this point, but 8 players cooperative. We'll get a gang together. It'll be great. Okay, we're ready to do the movie? Let's start it. I think we're ready to start the movie. Masterpiece, French edition, Spanish edition, Deutschland, Polish edition. What do we want? I think Masterpiece. Oh dear. Might need to go to work right now. But I'll take you guys with me.
Watching.
Okay, look at this, a menu. Let me just quickly respond to my boss man here, though. And while I do that, let's put on some music because there's no music for this. I wonder if this will DMCA me. Alright, we wait on the boss. We wait on the boss. Quiet. Okay, well, we could have it go a little bit, huh? We got some time here. Options. Zip mode not activated. Transitions enabled. What is this? Give it to me. Tell me. Tell me. Zip mode. Transitions. Turning off screens will enable you to navigate more quickly through the game. Turning off. Transitions enabled. Toggle screen transitions on or off. Turning off will enable you to navigate more quickly through the game. Transitions enabled. I think having it checked is what we want just for right now. Play the MYST Flyby movie. Flyby movie was not played by the original engine. We will do it. We will do it. I know it's not played by the original engine, but we will do it. I think that's in the trailers for the game over the internet. It gives a little context, you know. Salentic Age puzzle accessibility allows solving Salentic Age audio puzzles with more error margin. Let's wait till we get there. No easy modes for us. Simulate loading times of old CD drives. I love this setting. Simulate loading times of old CD-ROM drives by adding a random delay during scene transitions. That's just adorable. Show map, drop page, no. English, audio, maximize it. You cannot bring speech volume up. Maybe this is a mistake, doing this, but we're doing it. Should we do that? Probably a mistake. Because we don't want to get the audio, the speech dialogue drowned out. Key maps. I don't think I need any of this. Keybinds. Key mapping. Very funny, very funny. Okay. We hit OK, and that all saved. We'll probably go back to zip mode and turn off transitions once we do a lot more backtracking. This Masterpiece Edition. New game, load game, ready to go. Load game. Incredible! It saves my... Cloud saves my stuff from across the state. I played this over at my brother's place. Sorry, spoilers. What am I doing now? Right, so we're gonna land here on this here dock. We're gonna see this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, this whole row here. There's a tree here. There's this cabin. Maybe there's something over here, not likely. There's the lighthouse over here that's out of frame. And there's this power generator room. Okay, don't forget about the giant tree. Okay, here we go. New game. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh. Quiet. Okay. Now we're ready. Hello. Stream. Wait a second. What the heck? It's not showing the gameplay here? Good thing I checked before I started getting going here. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Let's go like this. I should go into studio mode, but you know what? I'm about letting everybody see letting everyone see the bread being made kind of guy. So this whole time I missed the joke about this here. Here's the settings of the entire game. You've got key bindings, which are really no key bindings at all. Ooh, except for skip could be useful, but no, I don't think that's. Audio, you cannot change speech volume, but you can change this stuff to max out to there. I do want louder actually. Okay, so these are the things we disabled. The zip mode, we'll do that later once we need to move faster. Transitions, we have transitions are on. We have the flyby movie. No easy mode, might need this. And then simulate loading times of old CD-ROMs. Very goofy, very funny. What a setting to include in a game. Okay, we are ready to start a brand new video game now. I don't think it'll be a problem. My face cam being that big or in that corner. Here we go. You should want to start new all and save will be lost. New game. Look at that quality. I don't think there's much that can be done.
The moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my MYST book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Very baffling story. I don't understand what he was saying, what he's going on about. Maybe we could try and break it down. Maybe we should try again just to hear it one more time because I have no idea what he's saying. I'm gonna try and break it down and understand. Let me just do it one more time just because I don't understand the story. This is like a continuation of something else, which is odd because this is like the first game in the series, and he's like, I tried to destroy the book. And I
realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my MYST book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Here's what I understand. I don't know, this man fell into a fissure of sorts, a dimensional hole with a book, and he planned for the book to get destroyed. Didn't really care about himself. He just wanted to destroy the book. Seems like, as he planned. This gray book, I think, contains his soul, because if someone else gets a hold of this book, they will be able to control him and trap him or something. And he doesn't know where this book is, and he doesn't know where he is. But now we're gonna open this book. The book is MYST. I didn't do it. I clicked it once. This is the simulated CD-ROM hitching, by the way. Which is funny, because I think this is the starter video that doesn't play, that plays for this. We'll restart again to see if if it doesn't do the video. Oh, this is the simulated video. I was supposed to have it not do one or the other. Maybe, I think this video probably doesn't play. Which would be nice if the other one didn't play, because it's silly to have that one play. But it's also kind of cooler because it's in the book. It'd be nice if you open the book and then you get close to the screen and then this plays. We're doing it all again. Options, turn off the movie, play the MYST Flyby movie. Okay, new game, new game. Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry. Okay, go ahead. And this time we're gonna read the credits. We're gonna support. This is the kind of stream you get here.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed.
Rand Miller, Robin Charles Miller, The Millers.
Still, questions about whose hands.
Graphics animation by Robin Miller.
Are unsettling to me.
Music by Robin Miller.
I know my apprehensions might never be allayed. And so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Hey, let's see if a little movie plays. We clicked it once. I'm curious if doing it again without the CD-ROM hitching to see if that's different too. We only see this so many times, right? The rest of the game is gonna be the rest of the game. Okay? There's no rush. We don't need a rush, guys. It's fine. Got time. Classic. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game. And then you start clicking around and it does those transitions. Like the fading. Let's do simulate without simulated load times. Okay, that's the last time. Sorry, this is the last time, I promise. No more goofing. Hopefully you'll really understand the story though, and you understand why we're here, what we're doing.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my MYST book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
See, without the CD-ROM hitching, right? There's no other place I can click, just so you know. There's no secret You know, with these point-and-click adventure games, it's all about just click everywhere on the screen mindlessly until something changes. But yeah, there's no secret, alternate, go backwards instead of forwards at the start of the level, secret, gaming, Easter eggs, none of it. Okay, one click. Did we say start the movie? We did say. Okay, we turned off CD hitching, so I don't know why that was a little bit of a glitch start there. Just how it is. I should probably skip this. It's fine. I meant to skip the other stuff, but also just want to nail it into your heads what the story is here. So you're not allowed to ask me later, what the hell is this? What are we doing? Where are we going? Let us begin! We have to find that book. Oh, nice music. I totally forget how to play. But yeah, it's important when doing puzzles to do kind of one thing at a time, explore a whole place, because you'll end up hitting a button somewhere, and that'll affect something else on the map. And so you need to see for changes. So you got to go around, control group test things first. Dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion test 40, water turbulent pool 67, marker switch diagram 47. Little button here. Okay. I see. Okay, it's water turbulent pool 67. Right now it's sex is 67. Extrusion test 40. This is what you do when you land in on a... Like, where the hell are you? Just start going around and hitting buttons. Uh-huh. Yes. Of course. Oh, nice. Yes. I know what this means. I know what this means. Soft. I don't want to hit anything yet. But we're gonna hit it. Okay, now we're hitting things. Neat. 47, please. I believe there's like 9 of these switches around the map. I cheated, okay? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna act like I can't just act like I don't know things. And also, I think it is better if I, you know, if I just get the ball rolling, you know, and not act so confused. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But yeah, we can't do anything with this. There's the switch here. We're not going to hit any of these switches, though, because I actually don't think I remember any of that stuff. Ominous music suddenly on different locations. You're like, ooh, what does it mean? What do I do? Incredible score. Incredible soundtrack. The Millers have done a great job. Catherine. No judgment. And couldn't figure out a single thing. There was 3 of us. We had all the brothers and the dad. And I'm quite sure I remember the ending. So and no spoilers, but I should probably spoil it so that I can prove it that I did get there. But also, that's not proof. You could always, these days, there's playthroughs that I could have watched. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our fore chamber, beside the dock, which I think is that thing that I was just in. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Oh, I see. Yours, Atreides. A-T-R-E-I-S, right? Is that what that is? Atreides. I think I can read that, but I also don't know how to pronounce that. Can't flip it over or nothing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess we should do one thing at a time here. Show me 1945. 1945, that's the date I came up with the time machine. What does Doc Brown say? What's that scene? Bossman has not responded to me either, so we can keep gaming. Sure. Let's just see. It doesn't hurt. Have a little fun. Bop around with some things. Should we just focus on the mission, even though, because I know what things are, and we just kind of speed run this part already? I think so, huh? I'm still goofing around here. Oh, you know what? Let's do the day I was born. April 23rd. The year 0. The year 70. The year 1808. That's what it was. And then what was the time of my birth? I think it was 666. Where is that? No such thing. You cannot do 666. It's all blown out. The picture's all blown out. Who knows when I was born? Definitely wasn't AM. They got a Dodger dog afterwards, so it could have been pretty late at night. I'm guessing I was born 4/19. Let's see about this. Rodney King riots. That was April 29th through May 3rd. But I was told, I guess I was okay. Rodney King riots, April 23rd. Did anything happen?
LMAO Sublime.
When was the Rodney King like actual event? Rodney King event refers to the March 3rd, 1991. So then a whole year later, the acquittal of the officers on April 29th, 1992. Okay, so yeah, I think there was probably plenty of days. I mean, there was probably a little lead up, April 20th to the 29th of them talking about it. But come on, I mean, you know, being the lack of internet, only TV could have been a thing. I feel like on TV there could have been other things distracting people, so that only on the 29th is when they activated and remembered about the events. So yeah, no riots during my birthday. During my birth, I think it was fine. Okay, what am I doing? Let's get back to the things at hand here. What is going on? What am I doing? I gotta show you guys the island first, okay? I gotta show you everything. We'll do that. There's a fireplace over here. Oh, these books are so important. Okay, right next to the door, fireplace. Other side is this map. Very interesting. Very interesting. Tower rotation. Interesting. What are you doing? Okay, alright. I don't remember that. Right, this... It doesn't raise us up, it just morphs something. And then this, I could go into there, and that takes me up to the tower. Then this closes that bookshelf passage and opens the door again. And let me just show you here. I don't think you can see it. Can you see it over here? Maybe you can see it over here. No, maybe you can see it over here. This mountain, alright, so this is the building that I've been entering. No, this is the dentist office. It's been this little building that I've been entering, and then the mountain is the tower thing that the bookshelf leads to. There it is, look at that. That's what that is. Okay. Before I do that, let me show you the rest of the island, just because everything is less complicated. There's a switch here that doesn't stay down unless things are powered, I am pretty sure, and I cannot go down there further. Oopsie. I feel like no other point-and-click adventure has the issue that MYST does, where like you don't really know exactly what you're clicking on. You're trying to go in a direction We got this rocket ship on its side, mind you, plugged in, mind you, powered like there. And the door does not open. And we're not hitting these switches yet. Sure, I'll show you all this stuff. These can switch. Got this boat here, classic. Got 4 on each side. There's a sun. Oopsie. Oh, hold on. What's this? Another ladder tower thing? I didn't know about that. Can I get there? These are butterflies, and it seems like they're making bird noises, because that's the first time we ever heard bird noises. Oh. I can climb the ladder over here. I missed that my first go around. Have a switch here. In we go. the dwarves are working. Door doesn't just open like that. You gotta hit this button here. Clearly the power generators, where if we hit these buttons, things will happen. Let's see what happens. Some math to be done, surely. The power, and then power to the spaceship. Generator switches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way to 10. Neato. We've got this dealy bob. There's a clock here. This looked like it says MYST, MYST. Matt moves a small hand. We're just gonna cheat here and let you know what things do. But I don't remember anything else. There's this little cabin here. Interesting little image. Nope, go back in, please. The tree on the underground, that's behind us. Pilot light thing looks like it's out. Okay, red all the way off. Green all the way on. Let's blow this place up. It's got all this pressure, nowhere to go. Let's turn it off. Let's be safe here. Let's turn it all the way off, shall we? Got a gas leak on the island now. And I'm the only one here. No one's gonna save me. This only kills me. Would have been nice if I counted how many turns there were there. Game is full of these passwords and stuff. Classic thing you did in every one of these point and click adventure games. Can we close the door and look behind it? Here is redwood. No. significance. And I think that is everything, every possible location that I can show you on the island for right now. So sure, we'll go in here. I think I'll go with these books first. I'm not gonna read all these books. I'll at least give the VOD watchers some time to read these things, but I ain't gonna sit through and read these. That's a burnt one. It's a burnt one. Oh, that's right. You can click on every single one of these books. That's a blue book. Right, a green book. Right, exactly where my hand is. A blue book with the white brown book. Yeah, it's different. It's green. Okay, and here's an actual book that you can read. We'll give you like 5 seconds on each here. We'll do no. What do? We do this. No wait, we go like this. Wait, can we go like this? Okay, now we'll go like this. Alright, VOD. This one's for this one goes out to the VOD watchers. Take your time to read it. You can pause right here. Here's a few seconds. Here's a few seconds. Here's a few seconds. Surely there are other playthroughs, but you know, you wouldn't want to jump around to someone else's playthrough just to trying to get a whole story in one YouTube video. These are long books though, so I'm gonna move a bit faster here. Another things though is like the only thing that really matters is looking at the images and then like mashing them up to other puzzles that you're trying to accomplish. I just got no patience for reading people's stories, even though it's totally the lore and it might help me understand this entire game better than whatever the heck the intro video was. Something about people getting trapped in books, something about visuals, something about space, time, and travel. See, here's the important stuff. We were in that dentist chair, and there's all these constellations. Here's all these symbols, and I'll spoiler. I'll tell you just without having to go around and look at all of them. But each one of these little symbols here, you saw the spider one, so surely there's a constellation that you find with a certain time and date that matches with the spider. So then go and hit the spider thing. Neat. That's one book. Here's another one. Inhabitants, gassy hill, quite uncomfortable. Dark reds flow from the horizon. I have to return home. Unpredictable fear of my life. Miss inking book with me when I return in case be they're destroyed or damaged. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill. Remember statement. Closer inspection. Last night I was awakened by horrific hissing. I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. And then shows an image of heat. Something going on here. Sirius Akronin. I think it's going well. We got some. This book was clearly in water, or maybe it's invisible ink. Invisible ink will probably help us do the rest of these. Oh, the rocket ship! I know that. It would come together. 14 instead of. Persistent notice that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. 51423 on the piano. Here's a map of a location that is not this island. Oh, hey, this looks like Our book. I don't remember seeing this. Yeah, they're playing Minesweeper or something here. Okay, yeah. No, I get it. Oh, they're playing Lines. You guys remember playing Lines? I don't. Yeah, this kind of. Yeah, you could play Lines. These are gameplays of Lines, kind of. I mean, someone would have taken all of these. You call it Lines and Boxes? What do you call it? Boy, does it just go on. We can't stop now. We gotta see the end. It's gonna go for 99999. This won't stop, will it? If it doesn't stop at 200, it's gonna stop at 99999. Okay, we'll do it until we get to past 500. Then if we get past 500, we go to 1,000. Oh, 300. Look at that. For arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from the previous adventures. Da da da. One day, visual Sunny also said that it was rumored that 10 years ago. This doesn't look like anything. Some stairs with probably heat coming up. I'll pursue this work on so my sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island. Some materials are stored. Okay, yeah, no, I totally know what this means. I get this. A lot of spinnings. It's on a track. Sydney, a black ship. Black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. Darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Okay, and that's that whole book. Is that it for books? I think that's it. Okay, so there's... Oh, did I read this? No, I did not read this one. Okay, so there's this book. There's this book. There's the book that I started with. This book. This book that I did not recognize the first time I played through this, a few weeks back. And then there's this book. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books. Give the VOD watchers a chance to read through this. Even after watching them for hours. His hair, which was only on his face and head, completely gray. Many years ago, humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place. We got Ewoks in this game. All the while he murmured words. I guess I should click and then move. So then it, well, I think this only, it takes us back, right? Okay. But yeah, we'll move just so there's some consistency with the VOD watchers, right? I'm up here, next page, next page, next page. Humans and tree dwellers right here. One day things changed. Rumbling began. I just said, finally he turned to me and smiled. No longer shift colors. I lived on this world for 3 months, on and off. Okay, so I think there's black ink, there's blue ink, and there's green ink. I'm quite sure this is green compared to this black. Although this is looking black and this blue is starting to look black. And here's the red ink. I've told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. Interesting that this is in blue ink instead of green. Okay, this is clearly in green. These are like tree houses. These are tree dwellers. Future bridge. Okay, and that's the end of the book. Ugh. All that exposition just dumped on us in words, and for how long it took us to get through it, we didn't even read them. But the VOD watchers know now. Oops. This is the best part. This is what makes these games. Ooh, we got a word from our boss. For 75 bucks. This guy wants me to do it for 75 bucks. I'll do it. So courier would do it for 50 bucks. What a scoundrel. I get to you at 3 p.m. Yes. Did anything happen? Oh, I was supposed to click on it, huh? Did I click on it? That's all we get? Sure. Who are you?
Bring me a red page.
Bring me a red page.
I can't see.
I can't see.
Need a red page. You must. Bring. Bring. I am serious. Give it up. There is one thing I must rescue.
Neat. Is that it?
Why?
Who are you? I clicked it. I promise you I clicked it.
Serious?
blue pages. Never, never. Just... I must have the blue page. Hand to me.
Whoopsie, whoopsie. One of these. All right, we got the story. We're going in. Great, now I'm all turned around.
Yeah.
No idea why this was so hard for me. It's so obvious, yeah.
Why
It
this
really is just a matter of clicking around.
for me
But
as a
well,
kid?
now hold on. We'll wait till we get to some
It's
complicated
so
puzzles.
obvious now, LOL.
Might get hard. The way people cheat at this game is they use a notepad. You're not allowed to use a notepad. If you were in this universe, you only got your body. I mean, you have that paper there, and sure, you could probably use the leaves around to make markings and other ways of keeping notes. But really, you gotta use your memories. It's all about these it's memory puzzles, and that's just cheating yourself. If you're okay, we got a key on this side and a book on this side. Book on this side is a stone little dealy bob. Looking around, nothing up here. Key side. It's also a stone wall of sorts. No note taking. We're in the tower. Let's go back down to the library. There's only two places you can go on this thing. Oh, I didn't realize. Are the boys live? Am I crazy? Did I get a notification? Oh, live in 30 minutes. Interesting. Oh yes. Do one of these. Okay, what do I need to do? There's nothing in there that I can do. It's really not. Is this not? Oh, hello. I see. Sorry if this is a disruptive, terrible sound. It's me just clicking it once does nothing. But holding it down. This is true? Am I doing something different? Simulate loading times. Play the thing. Because why? I swear it was you click on it and it moves and there's only 4 options. Okay, but now that it's pointing in this direction, oopsie. It's pointing here, you hit this. Yeah, as a kid, you would have to go around and you have to absolutely explore absolutely everything, and you would need the patience for it, number one. And then that part, you just know the controls as click, not hold down. Okay, that's interesting. And yet these are still these solid walls. What do I need to do? I think what I can do is the first puzzle that we had gotten a clue about, and we should just do that. Let's go around, and we will count all the number of the things, and we will get the person's message. Okay. 1. We might as well flip them too, huh? That's how we know that we've counted it. So there's 1. There is 2. There's not 1 in there, right? We'll come back to it if so. 3. There's 4. 5. 6. There's 7. And there's 8. I'm quite sure that's all of those. What do we say? 8? It don't matter. We'll just put in some random numbers until we get it. That's the kid way to brute force it.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
I'm not erasing the message. I need it in case I forget things. Maybe I should. What's so important about this message? Why would I need to erase it? Who's gonna use it for evil? Am I Catherine? You telling me I'm Catherine?
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection.
Oh.
You shouldn't have to use the books until
Yep.
I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation.
Got an access key.
Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
He said that the books are safe in the protection dealy bob and remember the tower rotation. So this is important that I should delete this message. I should delete it. But so there are 8 of these switches about. And I swear I only counted 7 of them. I swear it's it. Aha, that's what all those switches did. It turned it all on so I could see everything. And then that lets me line up things directly. Okay, so we could activate this dealy bob. Aha! When it's red is when it goes to things. I see. Alright, chat. We can make a choice here. What do we want to do? The tree. How do I turn down sound? One of these, huh? Just for a little bit. Okay, the tree dealy bob. The rocket. The cog. Or the boat. And it seems all we got access to. Rocket, cog, boat, tree. I'm going cog. Let's do the cog. Oh, I wonder if we could cheat like that. Hold on now. Audio, turn sound effects all the way off. Oh, and we crashed the game. We didn't save. We haven't saved. I love that. That's great. I don't think it'll autosave for us. I can't skip this. It's so important, the cyan logo. Boom. Well, here we go. The juice is getting loose, folks. The movie's starting. Get over there. Okay, options, audio. Bring it all the way down. Keep bringing it down. Okay. We can't bring it all the way down. We can bring it as low as possible, though. One more try. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna turn the sound effects all the way off and then listen to those books and see if we can hear those dinglebobs speaking clearly. I could get it lower, but we're not gonna risk it. Load game, yeah, autosave, nice. A miracle. It's the future. Hello? What the hell? No one told me I could look up. Is this my copy of the game? The switches are as they are. Thing is not lined up with the cog. I don't think this is my game. In any case. It counts as sound effects and not speech.
I can't see.
Sorry everyone. Sorry everyone for blowing out your ears. Sorry. I'm so particular. It has to be exactly so. Okay. Shoot. I mean, this has to be us. Double checking, making sure it's us before I move on here. I mean, no one else has played on my Steam account to have possibly changed things. And this is at 7 instead of 8. I don't trust it. Just gotta remember never save the game, okay? I don't think it matters, but we're gonna do this.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly.
Oh, I love you.
Something terrible has happened.
Who are you? One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. 7. 8. Okay. I was gonna say, once that door is open, huh? It's not though. Okay. It's a very polite. Catherine is very polite. Seriously, am I Catherine? Then go in here. That's what all that looks like. Very interesting. Put the pages in, shall we? Now hold on. Let's try a playthrough where you don't know. We'll do that for another playthrough. Yeah, we played through this in the 90s when there was no guides. And we figured it out. I'm fully sure. I'm gonna do the cog Diddy Bob. Unless someone in chat says something else, that we're doing something else, I'm going for cog. I'm setting it for the cog. There's cog, tree, boat, rocket. Make your choice. Sure, I could do this. Where is it? Start, manage poll. Cog, tree, boat, rocket. What direction do we go? Poll has been created. There we go. Hit view results. Nothing happens, right? Okay, cool. But until someone says something otherwise, I'm doing the cog. And how do I do the cog? Now that it's set, I go up in the tower. Because it's viewable now. Alright, because I need to do this in order to get the time and date. Yes. I get the time and date from the tower in the direction that the cog is pointing. So otherwise we've done everything here. We could read through those books. And that's not a bad idea to actually read the books. Maybe I should read the books a little bit. So there we go, it's looking at the cog. This music sounds very reminiscent of Devs. Everybody watch that show, Devs? It's kind of one of my favorite TV shows, I'd say. Now it's not so much sounding like Devs. 240, 221, 240, 221. Which is like the time, definitely. Month, day, year. Day, month, year. 221, whatever. We'll figure out the order for that. Okay, that part. I'm not crazy. Play the music, please.
This is your station? But what am I actually doing here? I'm not gonna tell you. Don't worry. You're gonna figure it out.
The last time I saw him, he was headed toward Devs, and then he disappears. Something bad happened to him.
You know what happened to him.
This is cheating. Okay, no spoilers. Dev's song. I'm not crazy. Billie Eilish? I need to rewatch Devs now. Find this. When does this song play? Probably when she's like listening to it in her headphones or something. I swear it's not like. I forgot about the part where this is total DMCA. But if I only listen to 5 seconds at a time, it should be fine. What gives? Where is like the song? I'm not crazy. It's real.
This is it. I have 50 you've done. I want cause.
No. Oh, this whole time, you guys have not been able to see what I'm showing, which is good though. It's spoilers. You're really just supposed to hear the music. And the music has not been. What is that song? I swear. I swear. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Resume. Listen to it for a little bit. That like pan flute thing, okay? That's in Devs. What song is that? I already forgot. It's 240, 221, 240, 221. 240, 221. There you go. Look at that. And that is what keeps us young, folks. If you cannot go off on a whole tangent and remember a little password of numbers, you better start getting your veggies or something, because you're losing your brain. What is it? Carrots are good for our brain food. or blueberries, salmon, fish, right? Maybe garlic. I don't know if garlic is a brain food thing. Carrots are for your eyes. Fish. Fish is the brain food. Fish and blueberries. That's the brain food. Get your blues in, folks. That's the only thing this game will test is your, well, it'll test your patience and it'll test your memory. It's a memory game. Don't take notes. No cheating yourself. No cheating. No note taking is allowed. 240, 221. Into the dentist office. Just trying to close the door if I could. Okay. 240, 221. Two, 1. Clearly. And 240. Alright, so we've got a star here, a star here, a star here, and like an Orion's belt sort of thing. An Orion's belt thing over here, and a star on the top. Ding dong, like an arrow. That. Let's see if that's anything. Maybe this one, maybe the swan. 3 over here and 2 over there. It's just not. And that's probably it. This flamingo thing. Crane. But now that we've done that, aren't we supposed to hit like a number of these patterns? Now what do we do? Hiya, Jackie. We chose the cog. Who did this? Who did the cog without even... No one voted? Who voted? View vote breakdown. 1 voter. Yeah, but who? Who did it? It's gotta be OMG. It's gotta be. That's just streamer bias, guys. Can't do what I'm gonna do already. Just trying to get some chat interaction here. I was trying to make you derail me. Can't do what I want to do. Ay. Oh, how do I do this? I go in the tower. I get the numbers. I use the numbers that line up. I use the numbers to find the constellation. Constellation makes me hit the button. I hit the button, then what happens? I'm derailing myself. Tower rotation. We're doing the boat dealy bob. Maybe this is the only one that matters, is doing the boat dealy bob. Nope, hey. I swear, I'm not crazy. Now this is interesting. There's multiple buttons on this one. October 11th, 1984, 10:04. January 17th, 12:07, 9791. Oh, this is gonna be all so hard to remember. I had a mnemonic device for remembering this, but I am gonna have to do a bunch of backtracking for this. October 11th, 1984. We can remember October and January and November's. October, January, November, easy. October 11th, 1984. That's the 10. 10, 10, 11, 1984, 4 a.m. Easy. This is remembered. Okay. January 17th, 12:07, 17, 12:07. 5:46 a.m. I do think it would be faster if I do just backtrack. Let's do a bit of cheating. Zip mode activated, transitions enabled. Okay. November 23rd, 9791, 6:57 p.m. Let's just do the first one. Okay. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. October 11, 1984, 10:04 a.m. October 11th, 10:04, 1984. Yeah, we would have to backcheck no matter what. There's no way I would not have. Let me out! Let me out! What the hell? Look at that lightning speed. October 11. Am I crazy? 1984. And 10:04 a.m. Right? This is correct. Okay, we get one of these symbols, which I remember is the leaf. This is clearly a leaf design. The stem, and then, you know, the The leaf. Yes, the leaf. Didn't know about this thing before. Save game. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go out over to here. Which one of these is the leaf? Okay, leaf, green, save game, new save. We call this play 2. Where we start? Okay, that's the first one. Oops. Wait, yes. Okay, can we remember the other things? January, September 1970. Yeah, there's no way. A lesser player would have used notes. Let it be known, a lesser player would be using notes right now instead of doing all the backtracking. If you're not using your brain power, then what are you doing? January 17th, 1207. I swear it's devs. Someone needs to confirm this for me. January 17th, 1207. What happened in the year 1207? 5:46 a.m. 5:46 a.m. 1207. 5:46 a.m. January 17th, 1207. 5:46 a.m. 1207. January 5:46 a.m. You gotta keep yourself young and sharp. You gotta do these brain games, folks. Greetings, Everett Pangher. Pangher. It's fun that people are still playing this. The series is my favorite. I only ever played the very first game, and I really watched it, okay? I didn't beat it. It was the brothers who beat it. And so, like, I'm quite sure I know how it ends, and I remember a few image frames, but otherwise, count me as a new player. I'm clueless what's going on here. I totally don't understand the story. Something about getting trapped in books. Can you explain to me, is this the very first game in the series? Because the video starts off, and he's like, my plan was to destroy the book. I fell down the fissure. And it's like, and then this page here is like, dear, what's your name? Let's see, what's the note say? Note's like, yeah, without too much spoilers, tell us the story so far that we're supposed to know now. Catherine, am I Catherine? Is this meant for me? So I go down and I did this, and this Arturi's guy, I don't know how to say his name. Atruis. E-I-S, right? Atreus. This guy sends me a message. Atreus. Am I dumb? A-T-R-U-S. I'm dumb. Can we blame it on the resolution? Let's blame it on the resolution. It's not my fault. It's not, definitely not that I can't read cursive and I've given up on cursive and I don't like cursive. That's totally not it. Okay. I believe January. I believe 17. And I believe 1207. And I believe 546. Brain games, folks. That should have been hard. Look at all that stuff I got distracted with. And I still remembered it. 546. And normal people are like, yeah, that's just like remembering that's just remembering a few dates and passwords. No problem. Listen, okay, I have problems. I have memory issues. First installment came out 1993. Playing MYST Masterpiece Edition, admittedly, I'm sorry, which is the version of MYST 1 currently on the market that is most similar to the original. Well, I mean, that's good. Okay, we got a ... This is looking like a horse of some sort. We got a ... Bucket of sort, maybe. Yeah, I cheated. I am cheating and saying that I'm playing the VR version. What are I doing now? Oh, I gotta go find, wait, the book. This book tells me. Looking for a horse of sorts. Not that. Ooh, probably this. Probably the snake. That's looking like it. It's definitely not that. It's not quite that. The flamingo was another thing that's not even a thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure. And then the other thing is the arrow. We don't even... But we'll still do it. We'll still do it. I did play up to this point. Snake. And I believe... Boom! I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Okay. Then let's go in here. Do one of these. It does refer to earlier events. Who am I? That a man and his book fell into something called the fissure. He teleported on the way down, but the book fell to your home, where you found it, and got sucked to this island. Okay, I'm just here in my apartment, and the book fell into my home. I opened the book, and then I got sucked here. I see. Okay. And it's up to me to then care about the rest of the story. But I am playing as myself. Okay. November 23rd, 979123. 9791 657. The PM. 657657. That's easy. 9791 9791. That's easy. 7 and 1 are basically the same emblem. And a 23. November 23 9791 657. Yeah. Okay. Everett, have you seen the TV show Devs? This little music that plays, the little pan flute. Would you admit that that is the same note? It's silly. Forget I asked. It's a silly question. It's useless. But then answer me this. When you played through MYST, do you use notes, or especially the first time you played through it, do you use a notebook, or do you treat it like a memory brain teaser game and try and use your memory as much as you can, and then the punishment for failing your memories is then you have to backtrack? Because there is no dying in the game, right? Well, no spoilers, but I actually haven't watched that show. Well, you should. It's a great show. It's a wonderful show. It's a good enough show. It's a top 5 TV show for me. Is it? Okay, top 10. Well, there's not very many good TV shows anyway. Okay, it's a top 20. I just thought of some really good TV shows. All of them are comedies, of course. Top 5 Game of Thrones is in there. Flight of the Conchords is within the top 10. I think You Should Leave is... Okay, what am I doing? January, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. 23. 9791. And then this is a good thing it's on this number, or I would have forgotten this. It's 6:57 p.m. though. Dang it. And then watch, it's gonna be the arrow. It's just gonna be the arrow though. I remember this from a very recent playthrough, which I only got this. What the hell? That's not the arrow. What did I do wrong? November 23rd, 9791 657 is PM. Came with an official MYST notebook to encourage note taking, and as you can see, I don't remember that. The taking of notes is rather big theme on this island. Okay, yeah, that's true. You do get a bunch of books, but you don't get, there's no note, there's no pen. It doesn't tell you you have a pen. Thus, yes, notes are fine in this game. Yeah, well. Alright. I don't remember. Let's see here. Marathon Trilogy box set. Can I do this and it'll tell me? No, that's not what it looked like. Marathon. Look more like this. Where is it? Marathon box. Yes, more like this. They were like 3D and they popped out. I swear the MYST was like this too, no? Am I crazy? What's the other one? What's that game?
Here is the original contents link.
Thank you kindly. Yes, a little CD case. A little jewel case. The Journal of MYST. 3 missed hints inside. Only opening. Open only if in dire need. So that's cheating. Only do it if you suck at the game. Yes, I remember this inner imagery. Journal nest. Hello, wait, hello. What is this? Where'd that go? Go back. What was that? Bananas and pajamas. There, this one. Pajama Sam. Oh, Descent. Velocity. What's that Velocity game called? All right, I'm getting on a tangent here. I'm getting on a nostalgia tangent. November 23, 9791. Come on. I swear the arrows were the thing. Or maybe I'm just reading the image wrong. It's like a triangle over a triangle, but there is no stars that are like that, quite sure. Anchor, maybe. This could be the anchor. It could be the spider. I could definitely be the spider. Alright. I swear I'm crazy. Okay. Doesn't change every gameplay, does it? Back series had a good time because the books are now available on ePrint after having been off the market for years. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get sponsored by San or the Millers or somebody. The boat! Okay. Neat. And then the boat's up. And I could go ahead and do that. I could do that. Curious. Okay, save game. We'll save it here. New save. Play to boat rise. Alright, when we did the cog, we just got the flamingo image and it did nothing for us. I'm curious. Uh-huh, yeah. Not crazy. $724, that doesn't help us. Gives us the safe to the cabin. 724. Okay. I'm gonna do it. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Whoa, careful now, careful now. Whoa. Oh. A little pressure. It's a terrible idea. It's gonna use up all the fuel that's in here. I can come back to this, yes. Always light another match if I need. I'm just gonna go burn down the forest. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I could do more with that, but I'm also scared to do anything with that. Okay. It's like, even though that you are not red marked, I wonder if you give me something anyway. See? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. I just had to be sure. I just had to be sure. Just had to be sure. Alright, this is the last one. We did the cog and it gave me the flamingo. It did give me the flamingo, you cannot deny, but also those numbers could have been for something else. And the flamingo didn't do anything when I pressed it and nothing else was pressed. And then this gives me access to the safe, which lets me light the thing there. So that's fuel burning. But I could also just turn on power differently. Whatever. And the boat is risen now. Oh, you know what I'm actually curious about? Try not to super spoil it. But there's someone else who's streaming. There's a few other people who are streaming MYST, but person in my direct category right now. And I think, yeah, they're only 4 minutes in. They're 5 minutes into the game. And I do have an advantage of having maybe 20 minutes into the game over them. But now this is who we're racing. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Yes, we aligned the things. I gotta look. It's so useless to look at these, but Mr. Miller took so much time to create all this art. I could definitely just skip that, and it would save me much more of a headache. 59 volts, you say, to power the rocket. Let's do it. Let's see if we can power the rocket without anything else going, except right now this thing is going, huh? No, I have it turned off. I just got the pilot light going. So don't have any other external influences. Let's see if I could do this thing without... Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Okay. And we've got to get the power to the ship to 59. Power overall doesn't really matter, I think. Now here's a puzzle. Now here is a puzzle. We already lost all of our progress by hitting it all the way up. We'll at least get this dialed to 59. I mean, I could brute force this thing, or I'm sure there's an answer just written out there for me. Bingo! Remember this orientation. Definitely very safe for me to be doing what I'm about to do right now. Let's go over here and trigger this, shall we? You know, right? No? No electricity going out there? Like the thunderbolt over here, please. Bah, bah, bah. Interesting that it made like a much different noise, like a slam noise. Look at that. I think I did that. I feel like I cheated. Ooh, and the piano. I know how to do this. obviously, I'm supposed to play the notes on the piano and then match that sound over here, and then Bob's your uncle, we blast off. And that rocket will take us home. Okay, let's figure out which book that is. Okay, it's the third black. Skip one, do a white. Skip two, do a white. Because I know the scales. I know A, B, C, D, F. The black to the white. Skip two to a white. Skip three to a white. Skip one to a black. Third black. Skip a white. Skip two white. Skip three white. Skip a black. I can do this. 5, 1, 4, 2, 3. And this is the order that it's supposed to go on this stuff. So I'm supposed to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have any keyboards in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can remember this. I can remember this. It's only 2 black keys, 3 white keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That is the problem with the electric bolt. It sends you. The one time I wanted it to send me. Okay. Okay, there's... Great. I've already... Black. Is this black? This white? That's not the first key, though. Skip 2. Skip 3. Skip a black. Ugh. Okay, that is the first note. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth one. And that all the way over there. quite sure it's this. Two blacks and a white right here, right? Yeah. This one, then that one, and the one below the black key. And then the first of that key. Come on, we got this. Shit, I already forgot. Is it really the one right below the black? Ah! I need more blueberries. My brain. It is the one right below the black, and that's why it's a skip over. It's the 2. And then this one is the one below the 3. 3 black, 1 right below. 1 right below the 2 black. Well, now I'm crazy. Oh. Ugh. This cannot be right. There has to be. Can't be me finding the sound. Might have to give up on our whole thing and just cheat. Take the notes. The 2. The 3. The 2. 2. This one. 2. That one. Of the 2, it's that one. Then of the 3, it's the lower one. And then the 5, it's that one. The 2. The 2. The 2. The 3. The 3. Don't distract me. The 2, the 2, the 2, the 3. All right, and away we go. Save game.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Play to
Progress.
Rocket. Beat complete. progress. Are you impressed with me that I didn't use a notebook? I figured that all out. That was all me, baby. That was all me. Curious. What? Curious to see where all the other MYST streamers are at.
I'm gonna head out to run a few
Okay. Yeah,
errands,
speaking of, I probably need to
but
get to work
we'll
pretty
be
soon too.
back later for
At 2 o'clock.
reset and lure.
Like 1 hour. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 tonight. Definitely, that was the whole point of why I titled this. When was the last time you had a nightmare? I was planning to play it like last night, witching hour, and try and get people to have nightmares again. Cause isn't it fun to have nightmares? Uh-oh, are they already ahead of me? They're ahead of me in a different direction. This is spoilers.
Came out, right? At least some Max. Yeah,
I
so
do
I was
enjoy a
4
good
in '93, so I
nightmare.
was
Yeah,
just like a
it's been
little
a while
too
since I've had a real life roller
for
coaster nightmare. Okay, they raised the boat, they got on the boat, and they took the boat.
the boat that's like built into the rocks.
They did the
Super
boat
cool.
direction.
So in the book,
I should probably do the boat direction just so I can go with them. Who else is doing this? Isn't there other versions of MYST? People are streaming out here. There are more categories. Come on now. This MYST. That's it, right? Okay, no one's streaming the 1993 version anymore. This guy who's doing Takes Two, who did the Nintendo DS version.
I mean, even this isn't like the thing I want you to shoot, but let's see something happens. No, still nothing.
I can't jump off there right now.
And I can't.
Okay. Back to it. Where are we? This is probably gonna teleport me to that island. Let's not do that. Neat. Options, trumpet, do that. Okay. Let's catch up with the other streamer. Start. Go gadget boat. Alright, enough of the loop. Let's go. Oh, gotta see it like this. Okay, we ready? I think we've seen enough. Here we go. I mean, we should really read the one book that gives us hints about this. We really should. Oh, and it's too late. We are shipwrecked. Are we shipwrecked, or the boat is crazy to call this shipwrecked when it's like our boat is the island. Go raise the water to unlock that. Okay, there's a power cord, . Just seem to give us an option to go over here, even though it doesn't seem like there's any reason to be over here. Three hundred, 310, 305. 260. 210. 180. It's like 183. 135. It's all irrelevant. None of it's important. Oops. Okay. Okay. Oop. So there, water is like that versus water's over here. Interesting. Great. It should float now. Right? Mm-hmm. Does it matter if I... Alright, we're gonna leave it. It's all the way to the left now. It's not gonna take in water, right? Hot dog. Give me your secrets. Another key. Uh-huh. Alright, that That shows like the battery charge. Because the power needs to get around. Clearly I just need to crank it. Give it some power. Give it some juice. I can just hold it. Almost done. Not too much, right? Does it matter if I give it too much? Ooh, that gives me lights. Nope. I don't want to go in there yet. Hello. Dum 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 dum. Oh, this is the music. Oh, something's gonna happen in here. Oh. Notice the arrow. A knife, 4 bottles of sorts, some more bottles, some pills. Oh, it is very creepy. Yes, of course. Oh yeah, I know what that means. Fresh needles. Yes, it all means so much to me. I know what all this means. Yes, drinks. Steal the silverware. Some tapestries, some tablecloths, some books, maybe. Tablecloths, I imagine. Empty. No, there's a secret compartment. Come on now. Oh, another red page. We get to keep this red page? Oh, there are multiples of these. Purple one. There's this sort of red one. I think it's the same thing. Make your choice. Oh, make your choice. Here we go. New poll. Red orb. Red orb. Is that left? Purple orb. Right. Make your choice. Make your choice. Red orb. Purple orb. Okay. Make your choice, chat, and then I'll go ahead and choose. I think I'm going to choose the red one. It's silly to call it red or purple because this is not really like that, but it's like that. What's the word, dog? Ooh. Wait, did we get a purple? No, no votes in your direction. It's my choice. My choice, my choice, my choice. I'm going red because it looks pretty, right? Because look at that, like a red sky. Versus purple looks ominous and scary and fast and dangerous. Okay, that's not a thing though. Great. But notice this one is pointing arrow over there, and this one's pointing arrow over there. What can be done? Am I missing anything else? Oh, hello. Hold on now. Let me back in. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope. The dynamic power ran out. Surely that was it. Yes. just to really have it dialed in. Not that total waste of time, but. Okay. What the hell? Okay, hello. There's much more to this whole place than I thought. Blue page. And I can put it right back. I can bring more blue pages or I can bring red pages. Interesting. Marker swit out. The vault is the island of achieved. Very instructions are cache each of the marker. Turn one up on position as finals there to. Okay. It's way too spooky for me. It's too spook. No, it's too spooky. Oh. Nah, it's too spooky. I see this. So both of these are open up now. One's got the red page, one's got the blue page. And otherwise, they've got this roulette table like thing in the middle. And if I touch it, all the lights go off. Get me out of here. Let's do spook. This is to the lighthouse thing, this is to the water in there, this is to the ship. We're almost done here. There's only so many things we can do. That should be enough. What's strange is like the boat here and the boat there. It's like, it's not out and out, you know? It's not like in and out, I mean, the rock splitting it in between. Secrets do that for me. Oh, it is scary. It is scary indeed. Surely this is lit. Great. I am a little bit stumped now. Oh, it's a lamp. Oh, hello, wait, oh, hey, no, go back, no, come back. Oh, that's just the lock and the key. And I don't need anymore. Because there's no other anything else locked anywhere that I would need this key for. There wasn't anything. Now the key's not in my hand. light source I could grab from the other places to take me into here. I need light. Nothing I can do in there without light. That's just gonna restart at 0, no matter what I do. Giving this game too much credit. It can be powered over time. I mean, it is though, I'm not crazy. Perhaps it's just a matter of clicking the correct little bulb here. How did I get turned around? In any case. Maybe this matters. It does not seem to matter. We hit the dead center. Nothing happens. So it's like there's only one way in or out of this room, but I know there's multiples. Come on. Oh no, I'm stumped. Oh, I'm terribly stumped. There's no math. I just have to be smart. And I'm not smart. Look at all these armillaries everywhere. What do they mean? Dangerously stumped here. I wonder if they figured it out. It looks like... I mean, are they on a whole different... Where the hell are they? It looks like they're on the same thing as me, but their puzzles are just that much different. They're in the same exact stump that I'm in. Okay, that's
yeah,
cool.
That's what I'm thinking. Revisit the room with the power on if we can. The power
That's
might
so
be
funny.
off.
They're am I actually showing? Yes. Okay. Cool.
It's the same.
It's cheating. It's cheating. I'm cheating too much. Okay. Come on. Come on. We can beat him. We can beat him. What do we do? We've got this little device. He's got that little device. We've got all these drawers. We've got these medicines that we can mess with. That don't let us do anything. That we cannot read. The things that are the same are this. This is cheating, and I know that these are the same. That's the significance of that. The red page, the blue page. This dealy bob thingy dog. I shouldn't have any any bearing on anything. Come on, give me this light, give me this candle thing. I need a light, man. Marker, switch. The vault is locked. Island of Cheatberry. Instructions are marker, turn every one of on position. Okay. I think we can get our bearings here. No, we cannot get our bearings here. We're so lost. There's nowhere we can enter in numbers anywhere. Oh, hello. That's significant. Okay, we point the thing at the light, we go down, we go to the roulette table, we click on the thing, it lights up the next room, and then we're good. Let's just double check the roulette room right here real quick. Spin to line up with the light, and go back down to roulette. Please, please, please. Oh, that doesn't look like it's lit. Son of a bitch. I think we have to call in the towel. I think we lost. I feel like I can see a little bit more than what I used to. Stumped. Come on. Why would this make any difference if it's pointed right at it or not? we hit any of these other buttons, we can't go down here. Come on. No, I'm just stumped. I'm stumped. Oh, I'm so stumped. Should have read the books. I should have read the book before I came over here, man. No, I'm an idiot. Power line. Power line. Close to those two powers. It's all just between itself. These damn small Macintosh screens. Freaking OS 9. Played 2. Stumped. Whatever. We're gonna take this light bulb with us. It's like maybe don't dial it all the way. Maybe just dial it a little bit would matter. This is only for the sake of raising that chest up. Don't ever need to hit the button all the way to the right. It's all the way at 135. They're still stumped too.
Okay, so. What do we think the goal is? Like to power this ship this way?
The goal is to light the bottom area, is what I think it is.
I feel like you're on the right track. I don't. Okay. This is 360 degrees. that ship is like south. Maybe we try south. BillySundown, how you doing? You're stuck with me right now? Oh no! I have to retreat this part. You're also stuck here. Yeah, I feel stuck. I've got the 1993 version, and there are quite a bit of different things. Interesting. Yeah, well, I guess if you take it from pictures and build it out into a 3D space, you can do, like, a little bit more with it, right? Yeah, nauseam. I feel stuck. I feel stuck, and I'm starting to get frustrated.
They get buttons. So it's just a matter of hitting the buttons for them.
Okay. I know it's loud. I know. Okay, so where are these? Maybe we have to send it to the lighthouse, but the lighthouse would be north, isn't it? Yeah, I already did north. I already tried that button. Cheese it. It's the feds? I don't know how to cheese it. Like, I almost want a hint, but I, like, don't want a hint, but I might be at the point of wanting a hint. Is the lighthouse really north? No. Well, the lighthouse was at 135 here. 135. 135 out of 360 is what? So, like, if 0... Hold on. If 0 would be north, then 90 would be east.
Got a square over here. That's a square over here too. I'm gonna say that I need to point the dealy bob to that power now, and then go down and hit the button. Surely it's a button that will light up for me. 130, 140, 135. Maybe I should recognize where on the steps I am. It's so topsy-turvy with all these spirals. Do not click this. Do I have any way of seeing out there? Just gotta hit the right button here. Just gotta keep hitting the right button. So we'll start with this one. Then we'll go turn on the power. Then we'll hit the next one, turn on the power, hit the next one. I think that's the process of elimination that we've got to do. That's the brute force way if we got to do it. I think we give up. I think this means that we just lost. We're stuck on the island forever. This is how we die on MYST. Takes all of the power when I do that. What else could I do? I'm stumped. I'm Goram stumped. Drives already over here when you're okay. Sitting out terribly. I got a bike all the way over there. Get the car. Ay 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 ay. Okay. Okay. Let's save the game right here. Save game. Play 2 stumped. Resume. Okay. We will end the stream and then restarted IRL style. How's TikTok been doing? Got due to inactivity. Love that for me. That's cool. Here's who commented. Was that just me? Me and me? Fuck. Oh, you found a bug. No, dude. What the hell? Oh, I wonder if they cheated. Anyway. Raid out. Raid channel. Cake. Phosphor. Get out of here. Alright. I will be back in a little bit. Why don't you go to content begins now? Yeah? Yeah, it's starting. It's been starting for 3 hours? What the hell? Did I send the raid?
Raiding over to Cake Philosopher. But it'll restart my stream when I get back from work in 3 hours or so.
Alright, there it is.
Hands hard harvested 800.